Right. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Hurt. How you doing? What's your thought about the AC Black Flag Resynced? I can't have thoughts about a game that's not released. Oh, that's from that fragment that I found. Fair. More like, are you planning on getting it when it releases? It's already installed. It just doesn't release for 11. No, 9.5 hours for me. So it's already installed. I'm just waiting. Man, they like don't want to give up any of these mods today. It's still crafting material.
Stock up here before your next kill. Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means. Please don't stab other customers while they shop. Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here.
Oh, she gave me a full set of Raider power armor.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
Okay. Now then. Do anything particularly in Fallout 76? Or, yeah, actually I am. I am, well, trying not to drown first. Well, let's try not drowning. 1 second. Let me get all this stuff squared away. What do I have that is so damn heavy? All these damn fusion cores. Okay. Now then. So, one of the things that we're working on right now is I want to get access to Fort Defiance. Problem is I hadn't gone in far enough in the quest line to do that because I got diverted with becoming an Enclave General and unlocking the Secret Service and gold bullion and all of that. So I got distracted. So now we are going back to that. Really? Nothing? Aha. That's weird. They just spawned in 2 guns. No bad guys. No bodies. They're not bad guns either. But yeah, so the Fort Defiance stuff and the dailies for the Raiders and the Settlers. That is the game plan. Ooh, got 2 mods off of that. I like to catch a fish in Cranberry Bog. Well, let's go do that real quick. And then we'll go into the bunkers. Well, let's go get that knocked out. Oh. So what are you up to, Hurt? What are you doing? I should probably not provoke that, because I know there's a death claw in there. Okay. Hopefully it's safe. Or at least safe enough, you know? Alright, so we gotta catch 7 fish. That should be pretty easy and quick to do. Not much. Currently waiting for AC to drop on console, which happens in about an hour. How does it come out on console faster than it comes out on PC? Damn, it does. That's wild. Yeah, it'll be 10 hours after it becomes available for you that it becomes available on PC. I can't even move the thing over fast enough before they're just like, fuck you, it broke your line. It's 2. I need 5 more. Three. 4 more. Three more. 2 more. Ran out of the good bait, now we're having to use the common bait. 1 more. 1 more! Or dirty pillow. Hell yeah. That doesn't count though. I have to adjust my lighting again. I got these new lights today, because my old ones burned out. There we go. And I haven't quite got the settings down yet. All right. Alright, let's go fill out the captain's leisure. We'll just fast travel there. The radiation. There we go. Damn, it told me 9 and I deposited those anyways. Oh well, it's cool. That's fine. Let's go to the bunker now.
Greetings, stranger. Now, don't panic. My name is Abby. I'm not your enemy, and this isn't a trap. In fact, if you're hearing this, it means I'm not even alive. I was with a group called the Free States. We gave our lives trying to finish what we called the Scorched Detection System. The system will let you know when the Scorched are coming and has the means to help deal with the Scorched beasts. If you can help, I've created a set of recorded instructions to complete the system. First, you need to find the final communications uplink, and chances are high it'll need repairs. We entrusted it to a guy named Madigan and told him to place it on the antenna at top of the world. Find the uplink. You can use my workbench here to repair it. Then check in at the main SDS terminal to trigger my next recording. If you're still there, I really hope you're willing to help a dead girl out. If so, good luck. And if not, well, enjoy dealing with the Scorched. And if by some chance this is Madigan, your timing sucks.
Before we go repairing anything, let's make sure this place is actually clear. Because there was already 3 rad roaches. Okay, select uplink repaired at Scorched Detection Terminal.
If this message is playing, it means 2 things. The good, you've got a working uplink. The bad, some of the Scorched detectors in the area are malfunctioning and need upgraded parts. It looks like my fear of the Myers ecosystem wreaking havoc on them has come true. For these repairs, first you need to get to Raleigh Clay's bunker. He's got replacement motors for the fans we use to keep the detectors dry. Oh, and write this down. R plus P421. It's Raleigh's password, and you'll need it. If you didn't catch that or you want more info, you can always check my workstation terminal. It's all there. Good luck.
Alright, so now we gotta go to the next one, it looks like. Well, let's make sure we go through everything. Okay, that one's done.
Scenario 5, a worst case. This recording means my bunker is running on auxiliary power. You have, ideally, 4 hours, potentially less, to somehow restore power and save the system. Let's see. Generator manuals here, spare parts at Thunder Mountain. That would be fun. Tools. Forget it! There's about a million reasons here, and I seriously can't cover them all. Maybe the bunker is sinking. Maybe one of those beavers on Bubbat chewed through the power lines. Maybe the generator just gave up on life. Can't win them all, Abby. Moving on. Another holotape for the trash. Howdy, stranger. Oh god, I can't believe I said that. This is stupid. You're all alone, no one to hear, no one judging, and you can't say a simple line. Great. Hey there, survivor. Ugh, equally terrible. Welcome to my humble bunker where we're all dead. By the way, how about
Where
you
we're
do
all
a
dead.
crap ton of super dangerous work that I promise you is worth it? You're on board, right? Of course you are, because the fate of humanity depends on it. And my work here is done. Okay,
Whoa, you...
it's for them, not for you. I can do it for them. I can do this.
Hey, dickbag. I was just trying to walk outside and look at my map. You ain't gotta be all flashy and attacky, alright? Big dog? Fuck are you? Shit, where are you? Okay. You want to play this game? Fine. We're gonna play this motherfucking game, big dog. So let's see. What am I sitting at? $3.99? $3,224. Where'd you go? Oh, where'd you go, special fish? You wanted to pick a fucking fight with me, right? Come here. Dick. I was just trying to check my map. You couldn't leave well enough alone. Dick. Fucking attack people looking at their damn maps. Lost your ever-loving mind. Could have left it alone, but no. Mr. Flatwood's monster had to feel special. I guess I can get out of the power armor now. Oh, you weren't alone. Okay. There we go.
Next step is to find the replacement motors. If memory serves, they're in his generator room with the workbench. From there, you have the exciting task of finding some heating coils to upgrade them. This will make the fans more effective to fight the moisture created by the swamp. Good news is, I have 2 in my bunker. Bad news is, you need 3 more. Raleigh's sure to have some too, so do a sweep while you're there. After that, best bets are Ella Ames bunker and the nearby relay tower. Once you've got enough, head back my way. I've got your next step set up to play once you're back. Oops, I forgot to add. Scenario 1, Addendum. Raleigh's got a few schematics stashed away that can help you make some protective gear for all this swamp trekking. It'll help you blend in, make it hard for nature's latest evolutionary wonders to spot you. So, could be useful. Happy out!
Okay. That's one thing I always thought about online games, just knowing it, going through the yeah, the hold doesn't pause, so you can be attacked while you're looking at your menu. Very true.
Is it recording? Make sure it's recording.
I got it, Eddie. It's recording. Jesus.
All right, Madigan. You want to explain why we found you out there tampering with our stuff?
Hey, you guys are always holed up in your bunkers. How else can I get your attention? Besides, a crazy contraption like that? Of course I'm gonna try to figure it out. By the way you guys came out, fully armed and ready to fight, I'm guessing it's pretty big.
What you nearly broke was a Scorch Beast lure. It's the best defense we have against them.
Whoa, you're telling me you're luring those things down? You got some balls, Free States. Even with your numbers, taking on a beast is no easy task.
It doesn't just lure them down. We found some research and tech at one of the Brotherhood's old outposts. Ella realized if we can blast a Scorch Beast with a certain frequency, it disorients it long enough for us to go in and take it out. Neeraj and Abby started work on the tech. We tested it. And it works.
This is a real game changer, Raleigh. If what you say is true.
It's true, Hank. The system would be done if it weren't for those damn raiders.
Look, if this is as big as you think it is, fire breathers can handle any raiders. But I need to know how the system works and see it in action first.
If you think we're gonna just reveal our work to an ex-Brotherhood member, think again. You want to see how this system works? Well, you've got some serious trust to earn.
Man. Whew. I feel like it's been non-stop missions for a while now. Gather supplies. Head out. Take a beat. Get up a thing. Take a few more beats. Come home. Heal up. rinse and repeat. Most days, I'm not even sure I was still alive. Been working on this detection system for so long now, I feel like we'll never see the end of it. Detectors, lures, uplinks. I think I'd rather die than head back to another relay tower at this rate. But Riley and Neeraj say it's worth it. And I believe them. Those Scorched are nasty business. And if I have the means to let people know they're coming, better yet, maybe take a Scorched piece out along the way, hell yeah, I'd say it's worth it. Lost Trish and Marty. 2 weeks since we lost Harper's to those things, those Scorched and that nightmare. 2 weeks of keeping it together for Mike, Megan, and all the others. Sam, where the hell are you? I really use my best friend right now. Was our thing, you know. We were in this together. You started in with the secrets, the no-shows. You practically shoved Emily out the door, and now you're doing it to me. I was your best friend for over 40 years. I trusted you to help me see this through. You acted like you gave half a damn about anything besides yourself. You could have helped me. Maybe I never would have made the decision to rebuild Harper's Ferry. Half my family would still be alive.
Got our first upgrade on our fishing pole. All right. This bunker is clear. Next. Go here first, and then we'll go to the bunker. Super mutants. Damn! There was a lot of you in there. Ooh, a dick doll. Nice. Well, I was kind of hoping it would actually deliver the goods, but I guess not. Ah, I didn't want it anyways. Okay. No rad roaches? All the other bunkers have been filled with rad roaches once we open the main room.
2079. Wow. Who would have thought a little radiation would turn this world upside down? We were down in those bunkers for what? A couple of years? There's no way radiation did all this all by itself in that amount of time. I mean, first off, this place is crawling with those orange-red vines. The likes of which there is no precedent for. I saw a toad that wouldn't even fit in a bathtub. A 12-point with 2 heads. Be still my heart. And insects. Oh, you don't even want to know about. I've started taking samples for analysis. Hopefully the plants can still be used for some good old holistic treatments. Raleigh's getting to work on a series of tests for the water and soil. I don't know. I guess we can count ourselves lucky the air is breathable. But this place, I grew up here, and I barely recognize it. There's no way we were prepared for this. Toxicity levels, slight mutations, yes, but I'm telling you, Darwin would lose his mind out here.
Not a single enemy so far in her bunker. I don't trust it. That's weird. I guess hers was just like exceptionally well protected. Doesn't tell me where it's at though.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I hope whoever's dropping that is triggering the Scorch Beast Queen. Because I really need to fight her. I need the, there's a blueprint that comes off of fighting her that I need. They're not giving me the warning as to where the bomb's going. Hopefully it's not where I'm at. That would suck. It is weird that her bunker is the only one that had no enemies in it, though. I guess I'll see when the bomb falls.
it should mean you've got yourself 5 upgraded detector motors and 1 working uplink. Now for the fun part. First, you need to repair the damaged Scorch detectors in the miner. Second, that communications uplink needs to be set up on the antenna at top of the world. You may or may not have encountered a lovely Miss Nanny there that goes by the name Rose. I programmed a holotape you want to give her along with the uplink. It explains how she can benefit from all this and get her to help us out. The only way we get that uplink set up is through that Miss Nanny. And finally, once you're done, you get to come all the way back here. Yep, that's right. We're not done yet.
Alright, so we gotta go to Miss Nanny. Top of the world, huh? Shit, I didn't get the holotape, did I? Nope, I forgot the holotape. But hey, while we're here... let's go shoot down some birds. We got the seep squash.
Unauthorized access of secure transport containers. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol.
Let's go back to the bunker, pick up the holotape that we forgot. Thank you for the lurk, Ed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We can come from the dam and go across. Let's do that. Get down, get down, get down. Damn, that was so many bad guys right there. Just like shooting swamp rats as a kid in a Battlefront 2 Classic Edition reference. I mean, probably about as easy as that. They did just line them up in the open. Oh, that's like a little fly, not a big one. Huh. Battlefront 2. I will say that I liked the storylines that they did. It was really... I can't remember which battle... Was it Battlefront 2? Where you were playing as part of like the Empire Special Forces team that was on the ground and you were on Endor? Was it Endor? You're on the Ewok planet and you got to watch the Death Star explode in the sky above you and then panic as you're trying to figure out how, like your team was trying to figure out how to get off the planet. That was such a cool perspective to see. That was the new Battlefront 2 by EA. The reference I made is the 2003 Battlefront. Oh, okay. So right game, just different, just wrong. Wrong release date. Wrong version. Correct title.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
I'm not actually going to repair this place, but I was wanting to come down here for two reasons. One, to get the marker. There's our marker. And then the second reason, this is one of the most reliable places to get Brotherhood of Steel fatigues. They're usually in these tents here. But I know I didn't clear this, so we're gonna be all sneaky sneaky. Because there's still definite bad guys around. There we go. Brotherhood fatigues. Campaign hat. Nice. Molotov cocktail. Plasma grenades. Two military bags. Nice. Okay. We are not fixing this reactor. We don't need it. Not for the stuff we're doing. Not for the places that I'm interested in controlling. Alright, this is a safe enough place. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Those are the babies. I didn't shoot the baby. I shot the big mama. There it is. Oh shit, we're almost out of water. That's one. Where's the second one? I don't know where the second one went to. Maybe it just despawned. That happens. Interesting. You guys tried to do an ambush. You weren't very successful, but you tried. A for effort, I guess. You shouldn't have shouted, though. You should have just, like, when you decided you were going to come out of hiding, you should have just engaged at that point. And then started talking. Good on you for killing some blood eagles, though. Let's see if anybody's here. Nope. Does not appear to be so. You know, we got that warning about the whole death from above thing. They even played the little robot voice. But no bomb ever dropped. Let's see if there's any scorched out here. Nope. No scorched. Ooh, stash. We don't need 3. We can keep 2, and that'll be good enough. We don't need the asylum stuff. Or the... well... fuck it, we'll keep the black rim glasses, why not? We got the Union uniform. We don't have the Confederate stuff yet. Almost forgot to put the Brotherhood of Steel fatigues in there. Oh, I see you. And you. Wonder why you two didn't come out with all the explosions. AC jumps for me in 2 minutes. So I could just... okay, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the game.
couldn't help but listen in a little, and I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with how you swayed Meg. For me, how thoughtful. Now, let's see. Doesn't appear to be a virus. I could scan for... You know what? Screw it. I could use some excitement. You see, told you that gal was smart. Like I said, can't rebuild the raiders with Scorched crawling all over the place. Plus, it's not like I'm risking my life here. Always a bonus. So, looks like you got yourself a deal. I'll just take that little uplink off your hands. Abby included instructions on how to install it. Not like I need them. So, you're off the hook there. I guess all you have to do is make it back to her bunker for the next steps. You hear that, Madigan? It's mission accomplished after all. Gal's always had a sensible side. But see, your old pal Rose came through, and now you're all buddy-buddy with the Crater Crew. Don't go thinking it means I'm into doing favors, though. Think of it as a one-time gig. No, and believe me, the feeling's mutual. I may want the Raiders back, but I want the real Raiders. Cutthroats, if you know what I mean. Meg may be a step above Margie, but she don't hold a candle to David. So my job ain't done, but at least you're all set now. What are best buds for? Besides, now you owe me. Bonus for me, of course. Not so much for you, but who cares, am I right? Now scram! There's a whole new mess of people out there, and I gotta keep an eye out for potential recruits.
Okay. Return to Abby's bunker.
Congratulations! You're confirming you upgraded the Scorch detectors and got Rose to cooperate with the uplink. A pretty impressive accomplishment. Not that I can confirm it. Next on the list, the Scorch Detection Network. Something's gotta link these all together, right? First step is cake. Look in my desk for a holotape labeled Master. It's got everything you're gonna need to get this done. Then, you're heading to the old armory in Harper's Ferry. You'll need to install the program called Armory Access on the main entrance terminal to get inside. Once it's been uploaded and installed, I've got another recording set up for you, so make sure you're safe enough to hear it. We fled from Harper's after a Scorch Beast attack, so who knows what lives there now. Be careful.
Okay. So I guess we're going to Harper's Ferry. This has got turrets and shit set up inside of it, if I remember correctly. If this is the same location I'm thinking of, it's got really good turrets. As far as like good kill zones, good line of sight, stuff like that. They actually put thought into this one. Yep, it's the one I'm thinking of.
Scenario 2. Semi-ideal. You made it! And maybe Harper's Ferry is not the nasty Scorch Beast nest I assumed it was. Now that you're in, you need to get to Raleigh's terminal and use that master holotape to download his routing schematics. We need them to set up the communication network for the uplinks and tie everything together. Bad news is, Raleigh fortified the armory to protect our research against the Brotherhood of Steel after they stopped playing nice. There's no outside access to the security we wired up there for safety purposes, so you may need to dodge a few turrets. So, if all goes well, you'll be hearing from me soon enough.
Can't shoot through that floor. Okay. Hey, turn the light back off for, well, let's go over here first. Alright, now turn the light back off. Ooh, I see flamers and a tripwire. I can hear the engines of a turret. Cool, nice and smooth. Come on, turn off. Thank you. That one stationed right below the stairs. Almost perfect. But I can hit it from the top of the stairs, which is its weakness. That would be the fire traps burning out. And that would be the second one. Don't see any triggers on the door. That doesn't mean there's not one on the inside. Alright, there's still more. Can't shoot through this. Okay, I don't hear anymore. Wish got another death from above
Attention
notice.
citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
See, did you actually give me the marker for it, though? Nope. So this is the second time they've told us about it in this one session. And didn't give us a marker for where it's supposed to be hitting.
I think it's time we claim the armory as our own territory. I'll need to get Eddie and Neeraj to help out with some security measures. Survivors are gonna hate it, but we gotta protect our own, especially against the damn Brotherhood. Yeah, Derek told us they've been hitting up the responders for manpower and supplies and not taking no for an answer. Well, they got another thing coming if they try that over here, and we need to be ready.
Okay. Hopefully, my network predictions were successful, and you're legitimately triggering this next message. If not, I guess I'm speaking to no one, and none of this is going to matter. But I digress. You want to find Senator Sam Blackwell's terminal, and use the master holotape to download the files we need. It should be fun, since you get to visit the one and only Charleston Capitol building. Still intact last I saw. Then, find the nearest relay tower, upload all that hard-earned data. Piece of cake, right? Right.
So now we gotta go to the capital. Alright, well, before we go heading off to any capital, we need to clean up some inventory space. Then we'll head down to the capital and we'll go deal with Sam Blackwell's library, or Senator Blackwell's computer. Okay, that sounded like a nuclear blast. I didn't see the nuclear blast. Weird. Yeah, it says it hit. I don't see it though. Weird. Okay. I don't remember if I have this one or not. Fuck it. We'll buy them both, just in case.
I like the idea of independence, but the freedom to move your home at any time is where it's at.
Woo!
Yeah, you can't see my codes. You wouldn't understand.
This is a pretty cool little setup that they've got going on. Very space age techie. Is that supposed to be Liberty Prime's leg? Hey, you. That was only one of you. Where's the other one? Where's your cargo bot? Hey, you're set up actually not far from me. There you are. Damn, you guys are gonna go outside my range.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
I heard you speak. You're inside the crash.
Sniper rifle, huh? My poor robot. All of us. Be my guest. Too busy. Maybe later?
Damn, they are outside of my range. I don't know that it's gonna let me close enough distance. Like if you made there's a path this close. No, they flew off. They are beyond reach. To the point where I think they probably despawned at this point. Shame. I wasn't quite done shooting them. Okay. The capital. That's where we're going. Oh no. Did you freeze up on me? I think it crashed on us. Yep, it crashed. So let's start that again. Okay. Clear enough. Somebody is shooting something. That's the Grafton monster. There we go. Oh, I missed that one. Gotcha that time, bitch. Who's next? No! Like the worst possible time to do a reload. I almost had that one. Is it worth jumping down there and going and getting all that loot? Yeah. There's at least one more super mutant in here. He's inside the building. Minimum of one. There might be more. That lighting difference is so extreme. I can hear you fee-fi-foing up there. All right. Yeah, then. Let's go back to what we were trying to do. Looks like he just sat down and said, screw it. Went out on his own supply. Damn, that took a lot more shots than it should have. I gotta figure out what the actual max range on this is, and then how to be able to eyeball that. Because it's definitely not a if you can see it, you can hit it thing. There's travel time. You need to be able to account for that. Especially when you're shooting at a moving target. Make sure there's no other targets of opportunity. Nope. I don't see any other targets of opportunity. Alright, let's get in there to the terminal. Just a random hot dog. And the fact that it's not all moldy and everything lets us know that someone's been here recently. No, not really. It's just a video game. But if it wasn't for this fact that this is a video game, freshly cooked hot dog like that, not moldy, in this environment, somebody is absolutely here.
Oh, sit down, Tanner. I swear you could talk the bark off a tree.
Stuff it, Abigail. What is this nonsense about throwing a Christmas party? We're already rationing supplies. We have another winter like 78.
Our people need this. They've been struggling on for years through the war, radiation, mutants and raiders. They need something normal. Something to give them hope that things will be better.
We don't have the supplies. We need to keep them for the war effort. Waiting to hold the town hall till I was out meeting those Brotherhood rebels? It's beyond deceit.
You think I'm some dumb hick, just on account of the fact that you abandon your people. And your accent. I know that you're trying to sway the vote next spring by letting your friends hoard food. I checked the ledgers. Don't do in the dark what you don't want brought out in the light, Tanner.
What? You infuriate.
If you're fixing to have a fit, best sit down before you bite your tongue clean off. Wouldn't want to ruin my carpet. It's all gonna be donated food, and we'll only keep the lights on for a couple hours. And if you're sweet, I might even let you wear the Santa suit.
I will never.
You forgot your Christmas present! It's bourbon! To remind you of where you come from. Good. Melody deserves us more anyway.
Okay, so... we gotta go down below. What do we got down here? Oh, still further down. First one. Nice. It's always nice when that happens. My apologies. Nope, missed it.
yourself on the back, because you just got yourself some top secret security codes off a US Senator's terminal. Next up, the closest relay tower you can find, where you get to upload all that hard-earned data. You're officially halfway done with the final part of this process. I mean, it's not like I'll ever really know, but one can hope, right?
Miss Negative Nancy over here with her, I'll never know. Well, yeah, you died, because you failed, because you fucking suck. You tried harder. No, I'm kidding. Conditions were different back in when she was around. Not to mention, they definitely don't have the most important thing of all, plot armor. Let's get this uploaded. We'll grab that map marker behind us as well. I hear robots.
Approach.
Weird. Sure. Pretend that totally made sense. Alright, let's go get that marker that's right next to us. And then from there we can head on over to Abby's bunker and reset her systems. Oh, we killed him, but we can't loot him. I see you. All right, now then. Get inside where it's safe. Well, we may have to re-clear these rad roaches. Because it's a different server than the one we cleared them on already.
Ignoring any and all possible glitches, you are officially the most amazing person in all of Appalachia. And hopefully not the only one. The Scorch detection system is fully up and running. If you had any idea how long it took us to just get half the system functional, the lives lost, my brother, my dad, and yours truly, of course. Now whenever the Scorched are around, the detectors will pick them up and broadcast a message to your Pip-Boy. All that's left is the means to fight them off. If you haven't already, check my terminal to read about the traps we've created for the Scorch Beasts. Hopefully, they're still in working order, and they're your best bet at making those flying freaks manageable. Beyond that, the only ones with any real means were the Brotherhood of Steel. Obviously, they didn't last, but they packed some serious firepower. They took their last stand somewhere in the fog at a place called Fort Defiance. But, thanks to their code names, I have no idea where it is. You'll want to start at Camp Venture, Eddie's old survival training center. I I've also put everything I've got on the Brotherhood under an entry called Fort Defiance on my terminal. Good luck out there. And thanks. If this holotape is playing, it means our lives and all this work meant something.
We did it. Alright. Now, what we need to do is go and clean up our inventory. And then we'll go to Fort Defiance. So, first things first. To the comp! So we already have 6. Do we have agility? And we already have agility. I'm eventually going to actually pay attention enough to write those down and go through them. We're just not there yet. Yeah, that's a good enough number to keep.
Ready to exchange items.
Shit, I forgot to put the Nuka-Colas away.
Now displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading. How can I assist you today?
No, I want Wasteland back. Now there should be one more that I forgot. Atomic Command. Two, three, four, five. I took 5 plans, so I need to drop off 5 plans. Alright, let's find 5 plans that I already know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we replaced the 5 that we took with new ones. Alright, that's finished. Now, where do we have to go? We have to go to camp. Adventure. Cool. Now, I know that it doesn't make that big of a difference, but it's the principle of if you take something, leave something. Wonder where that one that went that was over here. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay, so that gave us the entry point we needed. Let's grab the armory real quick and then we'll head on over to Fort Defiance. Okay, and there's one more right over here. One more armory type room. We just gotta deal with ghouls. can hear the movement. There it is. Okay. There was a rad roach and then it just despawned. Okay. Turn the light off, and off to Fort Defiance we go. Okay, cool. We's got him.
This is embarrassing. You came back. Thanks.
You know what?
Just
Can I?
please be alone. Please.
Okay. Nope. Can't kill him. What a shame. Ooh, we need to do the Nuka Shine quest after we finish out the Brotherhood of Steel stuff here. I saw those bloat flies. There's one more. Wonder if it'll come back downstairs. Now the really good thing about this place oh man. Is the fact that you can get military bags here to get the ballistic fiber. You just gotta look around a little bit. Good amounts of munitions too. Weapons, explosives. We always try it once. Nope, missed it. Handcuffs have screws. Surgical tray. Got aluminum for power armor stuff. Military grade duct tape. That's got some of that ballistic fiber in it. Thank you for the lurk, Pixie. Batteries got lead for making bullets. I'll take the teddy bear. Thank you very much. Got it. Okay. There's a military bag. That'll give us that ballistic fiber. More military bags. More military bags. So 3 military bags and a military duct tape so far. Like I said, pretty good source for all of that.
Only registered Brotherhood of Steel personnel allowed past this point.
Which is weird that it wouldn't allow you to do that, considering you're actually part of the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, you can if you've done the quest line at this point. Like, I'm actually part of the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm the second highest ranking person in Appalachia, according to their rank infrastructure.
Overseer's log, Allegheny. A mental asylum as a last stand against the Scorched. Brave, crazy, and crazy brave. The Army way. At least I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood had former U.S. Army members, judging by the security systems. If only they had survived. What I wouldn't give to have a few of America's finest watching my back right now. As it is, I'll have to find out how they were planning to combat the Scorched on my own. Once I can figure out a way through these doors.
Congratulations, Appalachia. Paladin Taggarty told me of your victory at Huntersville. I know it was costly, but future generations will thank you, as I am thanking you now. It makes me proud, but that's not why I'm calling. One of the Brotherhood's standing orders is being on the lookout for valuable technology. Anything that would help us in our efforts. But as I look in every direction, I see chaos. The lights are out, and men...
This is the DMV quest. We have to go to the DMV. I do appreciate the humor in this quest line.
Civilization. Civilization is something I think of every day. I know Lizzie is probably sick of the word by now. To rebuild that, to reclaim that, our successors are gonna need the secrets of the past. And those secrets are in danger of slipping through our fingers forever. So far, our scribes have been tools to help protect our knights and maintain our bases. That needs to change. Brotherhood is gonna be more than an armed fighting force. We are going to be the guardians of civilization. So we have to grab every schematic, every holotape, every book, every goddamn note that holds the building blocks of the old world before it is too late. Our scribes will hold on to them, preserve them, perhaps even progress beyond them. And the knights protect them like a hard shell around a precious seed. One day when the time is right, that seed will grow, and a new civilization will be born. This is why we were born. Don't you see it? Helping your fellow man is a good goal, a soldier's goal. But this, we will be the catalyst that changes the world. I I'm sure you have questions. Paladin Integrity is fully briefed. I have every faith in you, Appalachia. Elder Maxon, out.
Alright, so now I'm going to apologize in advance because this is going to get loud. .50 caliber loud. Hot damn, that looks good.
Patrons are required to take a number and wait for the automated number terminal to call their number before being serviced. Have a nice day.
Calling C39. Please. C39. 14. Calling 14. J47. You are urgently needed at Section C. J47. C40. C40. Now, a message from your governor.
Loading is your patriotic duty, Appalachia. This November, you, my friends, get to decide on the future of our way of life. I've been with automation, and I know firsthand how it has affected our livelihoods in the short term. But automation will lift our factories, our towns, and our very homes into the future. So I urge you to vote yes to the Appalachia Prosperity Act.
N15. Calling N15. Last chance. N15. C41. Interrupting for an important warning. Fraud is a serious crime.
Patrons are required to take a number and wait for the automated terminal to call their number before being serviced. Have a nice day.
N15. Calling N15. Last chance. N15. C12. C12. Now calling C12.
Patrons are required to take a number and wait for the automated number terminal to call their number before being serviced. Have a nice day.
Calling C44. Please report to Section B. C42. Calling.
Greetings, C42. DMV AT21C. Form identified. Scanning. Processing. Continued processing. Proof of Charleston. Residency. Mail must have a valid U.S. Postal Service. Have a nice day.
So now we gotta have a valid address, so now we gotta go get that. There's no way to stealth through all of that. Not with that many people running at you in such a small space. Now, here on the other hand, that I can do some stealth work with. Oh, I just watched you run. Come on back out here and fight me. Come on. Nah, I guess they changed their mind on that. Of course, I wouldn't want to fight the Pale Rider either, so there's that.
Greetings, C-42. Male identified. Scanning. Scanning.
1203 Graham Street.
Does not match address on DMV AT21C. Mr. Resident. Acquire DMV AT21C-V. Authorization from Charleston Courthouse. Have a nice day.
Okay, so maybe we pick this up then. And we can do a little bit of stealth work for now. Okay. Will you stop fucking moving? so freaking many of them. Any others?
Greetings, C-42. Male identified. Scanning. Scanning.
1203 Grape Street.
Does not match address on DMV AT21C. Mr. Resident. Acquire DMV AT21C-V. Authorization from Charleston Courthouse.
We just did that.
Have a nice day. Greetings, C-42. DMV AT21C-V. Recognized. Processing. Processing. All required paperwork for ID renewal is in order. Error. Department B is for renewals only. Department C is designated for new IDs. Have a nice day. Greetings. Department C requires patron to re-queue to be helped. Grab a new number and wait in our well-appointed lobby until it is called. Have a nice day.
21 years overdue. Please report to Section C. A2, calling A2. Last call.
Now we have to re-queue again. All right.
J47, calling J47. A3, calling
Man, that mine was late.
Department C is currently busy. Mandatory second coffee break in progress.
Mandatory second coffee break.
3,
As robots.
2, 1. Coffee break terminated. Reinitialize query. DMV AT21C and associated paperwork identified. A3. Scanning. Scanning. Error ID 34B/1. Valid birth certificate required. Consult the helpful error assistance entries on the application terminal. Have a nice day.
Now we gotta go get a governor's stamp. totally not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted it to do.
Greetings. A3, paperwork identified. Scanning. Everything is in order. Proceed to the photography station to receive your government ID card. Have a nice day. Please wait for your number to be called.
All right, finally. Oh, finally that's done. All right, me. Disease cure. Now, let's go back. It's one of the most realistic quests ever. How much of a pain in the ass it is to do anything at the DMV. They respawned them. I wonder if that means everything inside's back to respawn again, too. I certainly hope not. Bloat flies, they're not hard to kill, they're just fucking obnoxious. The hell was that?
If you're hearing this, stranger, I'm dead. The Brotherhood is dead. But I'm relieved. Relieved there is someone, anyone, alive. I honestly don't care if you're Chinese, American, or whatever. You're a human being. Listen, I don't have much time, but the Scorched are more of a threat than you can ever imagine. You have to find a way past the security I installed. If you're former military, all you need is your government-issued military ID card. If not, find a way. I know. Some ghost probably isn't very persuasive. But look past your own skin and consider there's so much at stake. We did. And that's why I'm going out to die. Ad Victoriam. Scribe Grant signing out.
I can hear shit running around. I love that little note there, that whole, if you're former military, your military issue ID will get you through. If not, figure it out. You know, no actual helpful information, just figure it the fuck out.
Overseer's log, Fort Defiance. The more I travel this godforsaken wasteland, the more I realize what truly destroyed West Virginia, and what destroyed any chance the survivors had of actually surviving. Mistrust. All these divergent groups, responders, Brotherhood of Steel, whatever. Separately, they had everything necessary to beat the odds. Brains, brawn, and bravado to spare. And what did they do? Close ranks. Get paranoid. Refuse to work with one another. And it cost them all their lives. People of Vault 76, if you're listening, do not fall into the same trap. You find each other. You work with each other. Only together will you win. This is your overseer, and I'm begging you, please, save our country.
The issue, Overseer, is that everyone agrees on the same goal. Everyone agrees Scorched are bad. Everyone agrees that we need to find a way to survive and be able to rebuild some semblance of a safe society for humans to grow and prosper in. All the groups agree on that. The part that none of the groups agreed on, though, was how. And if you put real-life people in a similar scenario to the scenario posed in the Fallout universe, your result, unfortunately, is going to be the same. you're gonna have a lot of people. You're gonna have everybody agreeing on a common goal or objective, and then you're gonna have tons of fucking fighting on how to achieve that objective. And that's just human nature, because everyone's going to think that they have the best idea or the only idea that'll work.
Yes, they're mutated as all get out. But at their core, physiologically, they're bats. And as such, they're constantly using ultrasound echolocation. For normal bats, pre-war at least, echolocation is quite limited. Ultrasound is absorbed by the atmosphere. Detection beyond 20 to 30 meters isn't really practical. But the Scorch Beasts emit powerful ultrasound vibrations with an unparalleled range. Usually, this is to their advantage. However, we can use this against them. If the Scorch Beasts have a single colony, and if you can set up a large-scale detection network focused to the 103.4 kilohertz frequency, you may be able to track down their source. Enclosed are the schematics for a sonic scanning module. Its range is still limited. You'll have to find some way of monitoring a larger area. Is the connection good?
Yeah, I'm reading you.
Excellent. I'm transmitting the program now. We'll send it multiple times. The static is playing hell with data integrity.
3 copies should be enough to deal with any corruption.
Listen, we've racked our brains over here, and we've come across a solution for where you can use this program. Vault Tech University. Can you get there?
BTU? Shit. That's in the heart of responder territory.
Oh, that's not important. If the facility is still operational, they have a fully automated research lab. It's perfect.
Do you have any other options?
No, we don't. Keep transmitting any viable DNA sample you get of these Scorch Beasts. We'll help as long as we can, but if we go dark, that lab can give you the information you need. Our preliminary research, well, it's a possible mass extinction event if the threat isn't contained.
Jesus.
Listen, if we don't talk again, know that our thoughts are with you, Grant.
Thanks.
Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Give me one moment. All right, we're back. No shit. I'm totally fucking down for this. Let's do this. No! Motherfucker. The amount of time it took me to put my armor on was just enough for the event to finish. Damn it. But, you know what that does mean? That means there's an insane amount of people on. They can really chew through that Scorch Beast Queen. Which means I could technically solo the nuclear bunker. Maybe I do that. Let's finish out this questline first. Ooh, more Brotherhood fatigues. Actually, since they changed the perk cards, I haven't actually tried this solo. The nuclear bunker run. I don't know if I can without the old perks. That might be an interesting challenge just to see.
Going well. Those Watogan Society ladies are falling over themselves to buy my merchandise. I've had to resort to distressing things myself. Seems to be working. I want to be able to move to Watoga myself soon enough if this continues.
Distressing. So she was making fake antiques and selling them to the rich.
Scouting report. Brotherhood, Squire Schultz. This old antique store has been a good source of supplies. I've stashed some weapons and ammo in the shed out back, Scavenging runs into Atoga have been mixed. The robots are everywhere, and you never know when a turret is going to pop out of its hiding place and start filling the area with lead or laser fire. I really should have paid more attention during training.
Shit. Oh, that definitely sounded like there was a lot more than just one. I actually don't need this transponder thing. I know exactly where they're at. Let's turn it off. Because that beep, beep, beep is obnoxious as fuck. Oh, it's a player base. Dope. That's a cool cookie jar.
Error. Metric system detected. Purging food of anti-American measurements.
Got a cool little setup in here, dude.
Have you tried filling the void in your life with cake? Error. Metric system detected. Purging food of anti-American measurements. Of course I know how to make lady fingers. The ingredient is in the cake.
So that increases your charisma?
Off the menu until I can reliably convince a goose and a fool into the same oven.
Okay, so now you gotta hit the one ball. Ooh. Good shit. Nice.
Happy birthday!
9 ball's actually my favorite form of pool to play. Oh, he's got a really cool little setup in here. Alright. Let's talk about your cake, big dog.
Show of hands. Is anyone missing a limb?
Okay, so that's like a cooking station.
Maximum whisking efficiency achieved.
Cool. Vending machine. Winter Wither. Oh, White Raven Hine. White Raven Hine. Doesn't have very much in the way of... you have an ammo supply box? It's are gonna hit the same spot.
Citizens.
Please tell me you got
Nuclear
ammo
strike
supply box
imminent.
somewhere.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I don't actually see the rest of the stash boxes.
If you're good, perhaps I'll give you. No need to share with anyone. Benefits of wasteland baking. Never in short supply of red frosting. I have finished the chocolate mousse, though I had to substitute mousse for Mad Stag. I wish I had taste buds.
Do you have... Where's your Tinkerer's workbench?
Metric system detected.
Tinkerer's
Purging
workbench
food of
there.
anti-American measurements. Oh dear, it seems I am fully out of icing. Oh, I hope they don't mind the cake.
You want some advice? I'm not using mine.
I have a wide range of pies and cobblers available, and before you say anything, they're not the same thing.
Come on.
Benefits of wasteland baking. Never in short supply of red frosting.
And they launched a second nuke. But it didn't trigger the event? Damn.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful. In a world
Show of hands. Is anyone missing a limb?
Alright. Fine. I don't know where that second nuke landed. Is that a base? Huh. But the last fight is inside the city next to those vertebrates that are in the city crashed.
Night Moreno reporting. Moreno to Defiance, over. I read you, Moreno. Recon looking solid, Scribe. The scanning module did what you said, drove the Scorch crazy. But the miniguns tore them apart. Some of the Scorch beast, Bravos. Providing air cover, though. Have you found the end zone? That's a negative. Module spit out new quartz deeper inside the bog. Got the transponder up. Hoping it's in the next site. Good luck, Johnny. Night Moreno. Night. God. Grant here. Are you okay? Scorched. Freaking everywhere. Next quartz acquired. Alpha Zulu. Alpha Zulu 13. Confirm. AZ-13. Are you okay? It's crazy over here, Grant. Scorched everywhere.
Fall back. Slow and steady. Into the killing ground.
Alpha Zulu 13. If we don't make it, that may be the end zone.
Hi there, citizen. Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest food. Super Duper Mart is the best place for super duper deals. Welcome. Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper Mart, the future of grocery stores.
I want the marker. Let's grab the marker real quick. There we go. The marker's filled in. Very nice. Alright. Let's go over here. Man, I am so mad that I missed that. That was kind of silly. The time it took me to pull my power armor out and put it on was the amount of time that it took for that event to be over. Increase max health up to 40 and you fill your... No.
How can I assist you today?
Cool. I'm guessing it's where that tent is. There's a Mr. Handy. Globe has a screw in it.
Knight Moreno to Defiance! Moreno to Defiance! The Scorch must have fried one of the transponders. At Alpha Zulu 13, end zone is a negative. Module of yours is a real treat, Grant. New chords at Echo Lambda 7. Bravo's all over. We'll make it to the end zone.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Who are you?
If you don't look close enough, you'll miss what you're looking for. I got here first. Go find some other spot.
Got here first, my ass. How's that working out for you there, Sunshine? I just wanted to see if you needed help. You had to go and be an asshole. Most of you people will at least talk to me. Cool. We got the marker. That's all I cared about. We can move on.
Paladin Romani can offer better leadership and guidance than the Elders ever could. Ad Victoriam.
I came too far to get turned down now. Those super mutants are gonna think twice before messing with us again. Right?
Right? You don't sound too sure there, Sunshine.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
I certainly hope so. What is this? Oh, it's a player base. Cool. Nice little cot. It's a cool little fucking spot. Oh. Okay. That seems to be dead. Or at minimum, it didn't respond to being shot. Shit. Military grade duct tape. Someone just left that? Come on now, let's get that ballistic. I do hear that though.
Night Moreno 2. I guess no one? If any brothers pick this up, EL7 is gold. Repeat, EL7. We got no idea how many are in the cave. There are definitely hostiles in there. God help us.
Yeah, there's stuff in there worth grabbing. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Stay where I can shoot you. One more. Got it. The server's having issues. No. Man, I really like this thing. This is like fucking nice. What is this one? Obviously, I'm going to fall out first. It's not that one. Oh shit. You know what? I wasn't trying to fight you. Nope, 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 nope. That was my bad for checking my stuff out in the wilderness. I should not have done that. That was my failing. Can't aim right now. I gotta switch weapons. There we go. Now I can aim. Oh, you move fast. I don't have a way to get to you. Alright. So if we can't get through that way... Is it supposed to be outside and there's supposed to be one more? I I just missed it. Wonder if that's what happened there. No. It shows inside here. So I am in the right spot.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
My apologies. I hope it kicks off another Scorched Beast Queen. I really need one of those. If not, I guess I'll just start one myself. As much of this ultracite as we can so I can make that ultracite power armor. Currently we're running the prototype XO1. Rank 7 achieved. Let's see. There's not things that I actually want from here, though. And I'll take this one. Nope. Nope. More ultrasight. Very nice. Very nice.
All right, settle down. I'm listening. Are you recording this? You agreed this was gonna be private. This is just so we all have a record of what's discussed, is all. Yeah, right. You're gonna use that to get me canned. Look, I'm on your side. The hell you are! I am on your side. But I got a boss, too. I've kept as many of you on as I could. At a quarter of our wages. Billy, I cut our wages. Damn it. Can I finish a sentence? It was either that or cut more of you completely. I couldn't do that. We're all family here. I'm trying. This isn't easy for any of us. It's easier for those damn eggheads. Yeah, I know. I don't like those pocket protectors any more than you do. I'd put them out on their scrawny butts if I could. But like it or not, that class of theirs is paying the bills. Not my bills, it ain't. Well, what'd you have me do, Billy? Really? What's one of them scientists' salaries, huh? Gotta be, what, 10 of ours? What if there was a little accident? Billy, you aren't being serious. Maybe I am and maybe I ain't. All I'm saying, what the? There's nothing scheduled that would cause a quake like that. What the hell was that? What me, boss? Honest. Respirator, stop!
One down. Hey, more ultrasight. Hell yeah. I gotta remember to switch back to my 50 caliber when I'm running around here. It's gonna end up with like crazy amounts of 308 and not enough 50.
There was an accident. Bucket had dropped site D4. Got loose and popped. Shaft collapsed. It got most out, but I stuck here. Drift east from main D, I think. Not that it matters much. I don't think I'm getting out. Heard Doc Sally say China dropped the big one. God, can that be true? Find this. Get it to my wife. We had a good run, babe, didn't we? You know, I still remember our first date at the pool hall. Don't remember who won or what was playing on the radio, but I do remember you. I remember how I felt looking at you, how it felt you looking at me, how I still feel about you. You are my sunshine.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, Nathan, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in. What are you up to? What were you playing? Just 76. Pretty good. Pretty good. We,
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Thank you for that follow. We finished out the,
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Thank you for that follow. We finished out the Free State stuff. We've already got the Secret Service stuff. We started with the Raiders. We started the Fort Defiance stuff. That's the stuff we're working on now. But yeah. We're trying to find Taggarty currently. And then after this, I'm probably gonna try to go and see if... Because I haven't tried it since they changed the perk cards a long time ago. I'm gonna see if I can still solo a nuclear run. Because I really need the decontamination shower blueprints. And I know I gotta fight the Scorch Beast Queen. So I'm hoping there'll be enough players on the server to jump on there, or that'll be willing to jump on there to assist me with it. But the first step will be to see if I can actually solo it. The silo portion, anyways. I was legit struggle busing it. Oh, what were you struggle busing it with? Hey, Midwest Toaster. I was trying to help you out, Nathan, but you didn't have chat pulled up anymore. Nice. How long you been playing? I have been playing on and off since closed beta. And then it was... How long ago? A few months ago that I switched over to PC. I originally was doing it on Xbox. So like Xbox was my main account. This is one that I'm trying to slowly get back to where it was. Wow, real OG. Yep. I was actually, I was playing in the beta when the very first nuclear bomb was launched. And everyone, and Bethesda was like, but that's not possible. And it was just like, well, it fucking happened. Back when they had, like, no NPCs and everything was you had to find a note, a holotape, or a fucking computer to get you your quests. And then the areas of the map, nothing scaled back then. Like, everything was level locked. So there was a level range for each region of the map. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck. They've gone through quite a few changes since they've first released. at one point it was fantastic to those region areas. So like Cranberry Bog was the highest region. The Mire was the second highest. The Forest and the Savage Divide had this weird spot right here. White Springs. That had a high concentration of higher level ghouls than what the region around it was. But it was cool because you could go and build up your heavy ammo, right? You can go build up all these resources and heavy ammo and then go do your nuclear missile silo runs. And then you would put on a weaker weapon and you would go back down over to, you know, the forest area where it was the lowest level, and you'd use your weaker gun and your cheaper ammunition that you find in abundance to go farm resources, then go back to the higher level areas with your bigger, more expensive ammunition weapons, and you'd go fight that way. And you'd have to go back and forth, and then they switched it. And then when they switched it, it became that high ammo consuming weapons, like heavy weapons and shit like that, wasn't viable in the game anymore because you couldn't keep up with the bullet count. So then they switched it again to where it's at now, which is great, which is the whole whatever weapon you're using and you kill enemies with, you get that type of ammo from them. Lots of changes. Lots and lots of changes. Did they fix all the bugs it had at launch? At launch, the only reason I didn't play. It took them a while to fix them. They eventually got around to fixing the vast majority of them. There's still quite a few of the original bugs, like where you can find a locker within a locker. Or you can, like, enemies will spawn under the map. Like, stuff like that still around. But that's just Bethesda.
You said you'd take care of it, Sam. You promised you'd get AMS to piss off. What'd it take to buy you off? You got a fancy apartment in Watoga now? Those boys' deaths are on your hands. You let this happen. I'm done. I quit. I have half a mind to pay Kerwood Squirt a visit and introduce him to my fist. In fact, I'm gonna go do that right now. And don't you try to stop me. I hope you hear the watery screams of those men drowning every night in your dreams. Have a nice life, asshole.
In fact, there was one thing that happened early on too that was really cool. And to my knowledge, it's only happened once. Where it was like a team of players coordinated together to launch the nuclear silos Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie all at the same exact time. And when they did, it crashed the server. There was all sorts of little cool little things like that. But I really like what they've done as far as like the direction they're going in, the changes they've made. For the most part, I'm still on the fence about the perk cards because there's some of the older perk cards that were really good to have and really cool and really useful and made other builds more viable, like heavy weapon builds. Heavy weapon builds used to be fucking insane. Like, if you could keep up with the ammo consumption, there wasn't anything that was touching a heavy weapons build, especially a power armor heavy weapons build. You weren't coming close to the damage output and the damage resistance that you could come up with the way that the perk cards originally were. But they've nerfed that so much. Like, you can still do some stuff with it. They're still viable for sure. They're still fun. They have nerfed the hell out of what it used to be. And I like the fact that the enemies scale to you, not your team. So like, if you're running around as a high-level character and you have a new friend that is like new to the game, like level 5 or level 10 or some shit, right? The enemies they're fighting are scaled to them. And those same exact enemies, when you fight them as a high-level character, are scaled to you. So both people feel like they're actually making headway and damage against the enemies. It's really cool. I appreciate that deeply because that's not an easy mechanic to implement in a game. At least it's not a common one you see anyways. Yeah, the way it's set up now seems to work great. It is. It is far superior compared to what it used to be. Alright. This is gonna hurt. A lot. No. No, no, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Get... As long as I can keep not being detected. No. Nope, it sees me now. Okay. Yeah. You can be patient. Come on. Son of a... Go. You all are about to have a bad day. Come on. My turn. Lay down. You stop it. Let's reload that. Let's see here. When it's on sale, I might pick it up. You should, Midwestern Toaster. It's honestly a really good. It's on sale right now. Wait, what system are you on? You're on PC. You're on my friend list. It's on sale now. It's on sale now. 75% off, bud. Yeah, it's 75% off, so $9.99. Alright, go back to my silent stuff. Actually, while we're looting.
It's online, Paladin. Take this! Suppressing fire!
Place the charges. It's now or never.
EL7 is the end zone.
Bravo Central. Taggedy, look over here. The equipment. Is this place a lab? What the hell were they doing here?
The mission first. Rig the charges.
Another tunnel this way! Ah! Incoming! Incoming!
If we fail, brothers, target these cords. Find whoever made these things and
Ad Victoriam.
Okay. Got me my ultra sight. Mothman actually used to be the only cryptid that they had in the game for a little while. And no, not Mothman, the Wendigo. The Wendigo is the only one they had in the game. Mothman was the first one they added after that. Now they've got the Flatwoods monster and all sorts of things. Really freaking cool. So, Nathan, I don't know if you're still there or not. Do you have a favorite play style? I personally like the, well, you've seen it. Stealth sniper rifle. The hunting rifle specifically. And then, when shit gets hairy, pull out the 50 caliber machine gun with the power armor. But I like the stealth non-power armor style to start.
Had to drop my bag. It's too heavy. All this for nothing. Couldn't even avenge my boys. It's not alone down here. There's smaller ones like me, like Dave. They don't do nothing but stare. They're waiting. They're waiting for me. My skin's bursting. Burning. Tight like a shroud. Hands. Together. Never.
Better. Okay. Now then. Back to Fort Defiance. Now, both times that we have returned to this location, and look, there it is, third time, and they respawn these scorch dudes. Oh, you moved. Lucky you. Kinda wish those dudes would stay dead. The hell are you guys shooting at me? No idea. Don't know that that's everybody. Oh, suppressed because I just took some red away. Why am I not getting my full height and jumps? It's suppressed.
Lizzie, Takano says the satellite's failing. So, this is it.
Elder, I'm not ready for this. Can't the scribes do anything about it?
No. The infrastructure of the old world is failing, but you are the absolute best second in command I have ever had the pleasure of working with. Now is the time for you to be in charge, Lizzie. I know you're up for it. I know you won't let your men down.
Roger. We don't have the men for the mission. The Bravos just keep coming.
Then find new men. Think outside the playbook.
Elder, you trust the outsiders too readily. They will betray you.
You too, Paladin? Everyone around me keeps saying shut the world out, only look out for ourselves. Even my goddamn son. But the Brotherhood alone can't rebuild what's lost. We need them. Hell, our whole plan is for them.
I'm not thinking about some far-off future, Elder. I'm worried about today and tomorrow. We're fighting non-stop to keep the Bravos contained. I can't afford a weak link.
I trust your judgment. If our scribes find anything new, I'll see if we can get word to you somehow. And Lizzie.
All right, that one's done.
Elder, I've read Scribe Takano's reports. I've talked with Grant a lot, too.
Spit it out.
The sonic generators work, but there are just too many Sierra Bravos. This strategy of ours, it's just delaying the inevitable.
You're not giving up on me.
No, of course not. But I think we may need something bigger, more final.
Go on.
One of the squires on patrol found a nuclear silo. Still functional.
What? Even you, Lizzie? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Look around. Look at everything. The death, the destruction, the end of the world. That came from the nukes.
But if we don't deal with the Bravos once and for all, they could kill everyone. All life on this continent. That's what Takano said. Right?
There will always be a reason to use a weapon, always. But nukes? Never again. I'd mothball the whole technology if I could. Am I clear?
Yes, Elder.
I consider this matter resolved. I don't want to talk about it again. Maxon out.
Okay, but here's the thing, bud. As long as the technology is accessible, as long as it exists, people are going to be tempted to use it. You want to ensure nobody fucking uses it? Destroy the technology. Obviously, you can't just go and blow up the... what do you call them? The launching mechanisms or the silos, because that's not going to be good enough. The missiles will still be there. The warheads will still be there. So what you need to do is just launch all those bad boys so that there's none left. There is certainly not the intellectual community left alive to make them again. There's not the infrastructure to rebuild or make them in mass scale again, right? So just fucking launch all of them. Once they're all expended, that temptation is off the board for everybody, and nobody has to worry about that shit again. That's how you solve that problem. Pick one spot that's completely fucking isolated, or that's already devastated, or that doesn't have life, something, somewhere, right? And just launch everything there. Done. Technology is gone. Removed. Now you don't have to worry about telling people, don't shoot the nuclear missiles, okay, guys? Because they simply just won't be able to, because there won't be any. Alright. So, we need to offload some stuff. And then I'm going to jump servers, because I need to be able to go down there into that blast area and find the fizzers. The fissures. So I have the map marker. And I can't do that effectively while that damn cloud's there. Because I want to see if I can solo that still.
Ready to exchange items. Now displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading. How can I
Or I can go get the
assist
Nuka Shine.
you today? today.
Which one's gonna be shorter? Well, I guess the first thing... Well, no, it has to be complete because they're launching nukes. If they're launching nukes, that implies that it's... Oh, we got another... Oh, okay, that's cool. Hold on a second. Wait. You gave me ultra side armor. Well, then, I guess... Okay, so let's take a look here. $690 for the torso. $756. Okay. Ultra sight. Be going in the box.
Hello, members. There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
Go back to our camp real quick. Not even showing up in anything. Interesting. So apparently I am close enough where it's radiating the stuff near my base. Mysterious Quill. You got wiped out by a sheep squash. Okay, so no, that gloam sap is just a glitch, because nothing else around my area is mutated. Right? Yeah, nothing else is, so that's just a glitch. I knew that was kind of weird. I was just like, wait a second. I will eventually finish building this damn place. Do we have explosives? We don't. Cool. Now we do. Oh, yeah. I need to do the chemistry bench. You have anything fun planned, Mr. Scare? Depends on your definition of fun. I have some things planned, yes. I have quite a few things planned, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, the nuked flora, that's something I'm gonna need a lot more of. Okay. So, we are gonna jump servers. So I can get one, hopefully, that doesn't have a nuclear blast there, and I can go get a specific map marker. And we're gonna go and check that. Once we get it unlocked and marked on the map, then what I'll do is I'll go and get, I'll try to do a nuclear run. See if I can launch a nuclear missile solo. Usually you want to deal with a team, but I'll see if I can handle it on my own. And then, there we go. That one's nice and clear. And this is all to bide time for, 5 hours. Because in 5 hours, Brotherhood, here we go. 5 hours, Black Flag Resynced becomes available on PC. Which I've already got it pre-installed. I'm pretty excited about that. But let's go get this map marker first. Give me control. Cool. So I've got to get these markers that are right down here. Hopefully without being seen, because I'm going to need, like, all my motherfucking ammo. Please don't see me. It's Fisher Prime site. Good, good, good. It looks like there's another marker down here that I'm not familiar with. Please don't attack me. Leave me alone. You don't see nothing. Go away, go away, go away. Glowing Wendigo. Well, that's fucking awful. I guess the Brotherhood that's set up out here didn't survive. Unfortunate.
Great job, Tags. Now what are we supposed to do?
How was I supposed to know the vehicles would sink into the bog?
They weigh something like 60 tons, genius. Of course they're gonna sink.
I didn't
hear you chiming in with all this wisdom after I hotwired the damn thing. And it was your idea to bring him back to Paladin integrity. No. I'm not taking any blame.
I didn't tell you to actually do it. I was just saying it'd be great if the Brotherhood had these in their arsenal.
Look, maybe we can go get another one and try to tow him out of here.
First of all, we'd be abandoning our post. And second of all, do you even know if there are any more armored vehicles we can use around here? No.
Sorry, I was just trying to help.
Well, there isn't much we can do about it. We're all strung out here from these long duty shifts. Why don't I take first watch so you can get some rest?
Thanks, Paula. You're the best.
I need you to go away, Mr. Scorched Beast, sir. There's two of you motherfuckers. No wonder I'm having an issue there. Two of you. Alright. Alright, so we got our map markers. Let's go get the information we need, because I already have the keys. And then we can go and ride a solo nuclear silo. And I hope, sincerely, that there are enough people playing on this server, which I'll have to check the camps and the yellow dots, but I hope there's enough of them that are willing to stop what they're doing and fight the Scorched Beast Queen with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is almost a full server. Alright. Good, good, good. Still trying to figure out the way to place these new lights that we got. They're different than our last set of lights. Last set of lights burned out. These ones are bigger and different colored. Oh, somebody killed the butler. Not cool. In progress. In progress. No! Son of a bitch. Well, this might be a little bit more time consuming than I anticipated. I figured with people launching fucking nukes, that shit was already decoded. I remember when you actually had to use fucking decrypt things yourself. Like, that was a very short-lived system. Mama Dolces.
Protect and serve hostile target.
I didn't realize that you would be hostile. There you are. So, secret Chinese communist bunker. No! Stop it! So it doesn't end in ED. Let's try ING. There it is. Now there's little tiny robots running around in here. You can hear them. Make sure our light is off. Those little fuckers. No, you'll stop it. Those two appeared to be defective. Make sure we search this place thoroughly, because I don't want to come back in here. There's a few enemies that I just don't like dealing with. Bloat flies. Well, any of the flying insects, really. Because their erratic movements make them hard to target. And these little bastards. Because they do that jump, fly, spin at you thing. Which I'm not a fan of dealing with. Chinese Communist flag there. Or the Fallout universe version of it, anyways. Alright, so there is information down here that we're gonna need for the decryption process. Hopefully that's all we're missing. Because I know I have several nuclear key cards. And hopefully, like I said, there were people launching nukes on the last server, so maybe if... we get this mission portion done, it'll give us the same decryption stuff that they already have done, so we don't have to go around and do that. Because that is not a reasonable ask in one sitting. Chemistry. Stim packs. It shows complete. Ooh, lawn flamingos. I got the plans for lawn flamingos. What's up? I can build lawn flamingos at my base now. Now there is a thing in here. In this base. It's actually pretty good to get a hold of. There used to be. I don't know if they're going to be here anymore. They've changed some of the drop places for some things. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Okay, cool. He stopped moving. I thought he was going to come up here and fight me. Like, man, that would be unfortunate. I don't have the correct ID card. So where is the correct ID card? Oh, 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 oh. High-tech table plans. Nice. Alright, I don't hear any more actively walking around. It doesn't mean that there isn't any. That just means that I don't actively hear any. We're going to give one cursory quick look over to just see if we can't find because I don't have it memorized off the top of my head. Where this damn key card is. To get into that room to get that loot. Luckily, the place isn't that big. I thought it used to be like over here by the Oh, we have throwing knives. No, 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 no. Absolutely fucking not. Alright. It's not that big of a deal. As I don't think. Definitely doesn't affect what we were trying to do of launching nukes. So. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. Would have been cool to get, but totally not necessary. Wait. That leaves one. Oh, the key card is upstairs. No, that's the key card to get into this place. There actually is a key card, at least there used to be. I don't know if there still is in the game. But there used to be an actual key card to get into this. And they actually used to have cooler things in here. You used to be able to get a power armor suit out of here, too. Alright. So we got what we needed. Let's go back over here. And check the code. We need the code. I wonder if they changed that. Because it used to be, it was a weekly nuclear code for everybody, and the code was the same. So once it was unlocked once, it was unlocked for everybody for the entire week, and then it would reset once a week. Of course, originally you had to fucking decrypt shit yourself too, so. And then a player, a fan, made a website where they would post the decrypted code because they liked cracking codes, so they would go through and they'd get all the information and crack the codes. It was pretty cool. But it was definitely not convenient initially. No. Let's change servers. Because unless they changed it to a daily reset, which even then, like, people were launching nukes on the last server we on. Let's see here. How often has Fallout 76 nuke codes reset? So it's still weekly. Okay, so they still reset weekly. On Mondays. So, and today's definitely not Monday. And people were definitely launching fucking nuclear missiles. If this server doesn't have the nuclear codes deciphered, then what will we do? What will we do? We will go get Nuka Shine stuff. Well, we could track down the silo codes individually. Fuck, I really don't want to do that. Where is the silos that I have? Yeah. So Bravo. Okay. So we gotta go... Because I genuinely want to see if I can solo nuclear bunkers, so we're gonna go ahead and track down these codes. We're gonna see how long that takes. Hopefully it don't take too long. Because again, I don't know why it doesn't have the code up. When on that last server we were on earlier, people were launching nuclear missiles constantly. So we gotta listen to the beeping. There he is. Thank you. Holy fuck, this is gonna get expensive going back and forth like this. Come on, activate. There you go. Let me try the service entrance next. It's glitching. And now it's frozen. Because that B3 that we just picked up should have decrypted one of those in Bravo. But it looks like the game just froze up, so maybe we reset the game, do a hard reset of the game, and see if that fixes it, because these codes should be available, and there's no sense in running a nuclear missile silo unless the codes are available, because you can't do nothing without them. The scaled oxalotl. My sister has an oxalotl. It's like all white with pink ears. It's pretty cool. Okay, so we have the silo key. So in theory, should be fixed, hopefully. Maybe. Go get a different one, I guess. Look, somebody launched a fucking nuke. Why are the why are the nuclear codes not showing up? Okay, we're just gonna go to the website. Okay. We're gonna go launch nukes, and I've got the website pulled up. So let's go launch nukes. We'll do it this way. We can go from Fort Atlas, it's free. Some really long codes. So we're going to two-piece this. We're going to go ahead and grab this searching the code piece thing. And then we're also just going to hit, I think, it's either Alpha or Bravo that's near us. There is so fucking many of them. At least we're making all our caps back. Okay. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Here we go. There's my code, dude. Alright, let's get up here. There's an observation point that'll give us map markers so we can find Alpha, Bravo. They're in the area. Ah, they're settlers. Cool. You guys aren't hostile then.
Clean up this, fix that. It never seems to end.
Ooh, I know this spot. There's a Yaguai around here. We gotta be careful. Hey, we're actually near. Because this goes down to the nuclear bunkers. So we're actually near one of them. Let's come over here and get our map markers. Bait improved. Nice. Thank you. They're not gonna give us the map marker stuff, huh? Okay, cool. Fine. Whoa! Whoa! No! Are you really not going to give me the markers? Okay, so... Shit. I know it's nearby because that mysterious button thing is the exit for one of them. I will have to push Google they don't give me one of these soon. So if I had to place this somewhere, I would probably place it somewhere in that region. Just off of the hunch that I have. Bait. What is this? This looks fucking cool. What is this, and how have I not been invited to this place? Someone knows where I'm at, huh? Metal dome. What goes on in the metal dome? Looks like a big old fight arena. That's kind of cool. Whoa! We almost jumped off the edge there. Alright. Almighty Google. I need you to show me where these bunkers are at. Oh, 76. Because for whatever reason, it's not giving me markers. Bravo, that's the one I'm looking for. Oh, I do have the marker for it. It's right there. Okay. Let's go get it actually picked up here. And once we actually have it picked up, we'll go gear up. Because we gotta get our ammo. Fuck ton of ammo. I think I'm gonna go through most... I probably want to bring about 10,000 rounds, I think. 40. 50 stim packs. I hope 10,000 rounds will be enough.
Overseer's log, missile silo Bravo. The security systems are still operational, just like at Site Alpha. My guess is that Site Charlie will be the same story. But I need to be sure. Still have no idea how I'm gonna get the military credentials to gain access. My hope, my fear, is that some other group of survivors tried to figure this out as well. We'll just have to keep looking.
I hope 10,000 rounds will be enough. We might need more. Nope. You give me that back. $46. I need 54. We're sitting at 5,000 rounds now. We got 180, so... Nope, not enough. If you left TV, get a remote control. It changes everything. Okay, that one was kind of cool. Alright, so you... I need you to give me bandolier. So we're gonna take easy target off. Put bandolier on. Packrat, that's fine. Bullet Storm's fine. Charling Pharmacy's fine. Harder to Stagger's fine. Okay. Need 5 more levels for that. Okay. Site Charlie. Well, I can go directly to Bravo now. Is Bravo near? Kind of. So we can go to Sunny Top, and then from Sunny Top we can shoot over to Bravo. And we should count how many people are on the server, too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's a fair amount.
Get your raiding supplies here, or don't. I don't care. Stock up here before your next kill. Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
Totally not confident about this. And if it doesn't work, this is going to be expensive fuck up.
And looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here.
Shit, we're gonna need more power cores. We can grab that here, though. Ammo. Or no, I don't. 25s and a 45. I should probably get that recharger thing. We'll deal with that after. Stop procrastinating. Been putting it off because I'm not confident in this decision. Let's fucking go.
Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended. Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Someone has launched a nuclear missile on this map already. We can see the big red circle. I'm a general. I have the mission to launch a nuclear missile. I have nuclear key cards. I have the identification cards. I've already... Why is this not working?
Greetings, General. Welcome to your nuclear launch training session. Over the course of the next 4 posters, you'll be taught everything you need to know about utilizing the Appalachian Automated Launch System.
The items for
During
sale
your
in the
briefing, you should have been
armory
issued a
should drop
nuclear
in
key
whatever
card.
officers or robots
During an
you may
actual
hunting.
launch, you will need to insert the card into the designated slot before entering your launch code, at which point the key card will be consumed. Additional card drops will be brought in by automated convoy should the DEFCON rating continue to worsen. You may speak to your logistics officer as to the location of the pickup for your additional cards, should the circumstances arise.
And oh, have they arisen. This DEFCON rating the General speaks of has been pegged at its maximum for some time now, due to the hazardousness unleashed by our earlier guests. The silver lining of this is that one can often find a keycard convoy en route somewhere in Appalachia. We're happy to use our restored surveillance tools to help you track them. Access any of the surveillance system terminals to initiate your hunt.
Okay. Why is this not working, though? Is the entire system bugged right now? Check the missile silo state holotape to see if you are locked out of the silo.
missile silos of Appalachia are equipped with an advanced robotic construction system, allowing them to rapidly rebuild their arsenals in a matter of hours. The silos themselves are defended by a robotic task force and staffed with a contingent of special clearance human missileers. Security protocols require all silo entrants, regardless of rank, be escorted by a missileer at all times. Entering a silo without escort will be treated as a hostile act.
We're unable to peer inside the silos themselves, but we are confident in saying we doubt any such escort still lives. You will be on your own once you're through the door.
Let's check Charlie. Because Bravo's locked down, it says. None of the codes are showing up, even though I have them in pieces of them, and people have launched nuclear missiles. So I'm not understanding what's going on with the nukes. Did they change something to the system? And it crashed again. Man, 76, you were not doing too hot, bud. Oh, Bethesda, you old scamp. Right? So apparently they put like a nuclear cooldown about a year ago, but it's only if you've launched nukes do you get a 3-hour cooldown on that specific silo, which, I mean, that makes sense. But I haven't launched nukes with this character at all, hence the reason I still have the fucking quest. And I have key codes. They're just not showing up in the White Springs bunker, where they're supposed to show up. And I don't have 8 people to go run around with to go do it in a private server to see if that fixes the damn thing. How you doing, Floppy? What are you up to? And honestly, I shouldn't be doing this on my own anyways. It's not intended to be done by yourself. Boonie hat, huh? That's kind of cool. $150 for that? Damn. That's stupidly cheap. Damn, like all of your stuff is like stupidly cheap.
All is not like elves. Arrows are sacred for cowards.
This misty, foggy crap. Out here, we don't have the same. Hey, a fellow camper! Do you fancy yourself a cook? Well, Master Chef, have you ever seen one of those recipes lying around? I like to share some cooking secrets with those I meet. Here, take this recipe.
They gave me one I already had. Just got home smoking for a head change this week. That sucked. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully it gets better. Hopefully it's whatever it is that sucks is one of those, like, once it's done and you don't have to continue to deal with the suck. The misery. Come on, don't get stuck. Saw Zoss lost half their... Oh! Moment.
Overseer's log. Missile silo Charlie. I've now verified that all 3 missile silos still have fully operational security. No way inside yet, but I'll scour all of Appalachia if I have to.
Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended.
Saw Zoss lost half of its development team. I guess it really is looking like the end for ESO. Maybe. Or at least the slowing down of their development, one of the two. Or maybe they got rid of redundancy staff. I don't know. I don't know how their staffing works. You know, I don't know how many people in each position they have and how many people can cover that same exact position. It sucks that people lost their jobs. That part sucks. But it'll be interesting to see what comes of this, because studios aren't getting cut. Just personnel. Which again still sucks. But the studio didn't get shut down.
Overseer's log, Missile Silo Alpha. No one's here. Not even any military survivors.
Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended.
3 nuclear missile silos. We had to make sure they didn't fall into the wrong hands. I knew I couldn't do it alone. So I asked you, my Vault 76 family, for help. And what did you do? My God, why? How could you do this? We were supposed to take control of the nukes, not engage in an Appalachian arms race. Please, stop this madness. The cycle of destruction has to
Access
stop.
denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please
haven't
wait
lost
until the
faith in
lockdown has ended.
I know you are good people.
Man, I just can't get one of these to open for me. Let's see if we can get onto a server that doesn't have a recent nuclear launch. Maybe that's the problem. Let's see, I was thinking it was 63, but today they released it was 243. They only have a little over 400 to begin with. Yeah, see, and I don't have any concept of what size a studio needs to operate a game that's already active, right? So I don't know if that's a lot of people that they genuinely needed to keep moving forward, or if that was...
Access denied. Facility lockdown
What
in
the
progress.
fuck?
Please wait until the lockdown has ended.
This is getting frustrating.
Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended.
State tape. Okay. Well, let's go back here, because maybe I have it, this nuclear state tape thing. But I haven't launched it. There's no explosions on this map. Well, that's a dis-a-fucking-pointment and a half. Well, shit. I guess we're not doing that. I don't know why it's on a cooldown for me. I didn't launch it. And this server didn't have anybody launching it. Well, fuck. Let's go handle this then. I haven't played the new Thieves Guild yet, but saw it was bugged already. Yeah, not surprised. But again, I won't be touching anything over there until they start making content for the player base they have. And I keep saying that because they have yet to figure that one out. And besides, in 3 hours and 45 minutes, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced becomes available.
Start up here before your neck.
Which I'm super excited about. I've already got it pre-installed. I'm just waiting for it to be allowed to be activated. I am curious about the combat though, because I know that they've changed it. Before, the way you wanted to handle the combat was it was a lot of counterattack. You would brace, counterattack, and then kill the enemy in the counterattack. Brace. Get the counter, kill, rinse and repeat, right? That's all that game was for a majority of its combat was counter, 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 counter. And it was fantastic because it was a timing thing. Basically, it turned combat into a mini time, like a timing game, a mini time game. We're gonna get this marker and then go get Nuka Shine unlocked, I guess. No, no, no. Shit. Ooh. All you notifications go away so I can see if I'm hidden or if I'm in caution. Please. Give me mine. Not giving me my status. There we go. They're inside this building. That is cool with me. And I've heard some pretty interesting things about it so far. Mixed things that are interesting to me. Like one was, there's this dude I follow. He's such a fucking asshole, but he does it in a funny way. And one of the things he did was like, he's like, I'm not allowed to give my ratings on this. I'm not allowed to give my feelings about this. I can't tell you my review on this, but I can show you gameplay. Right? And he was like, so this is just gameplay. And he'd be like, I got a warning about killing a chicken, but I can hang a dude from a tree. Again, not giving my feelings about it. And then he goes, he talks about, he's like, also, in this single player game that I play offline by myself, during the tutorial I got a pop-up notification how I can increase the enjoyment of my experience by checking out their store to make microtransaction purchases. But I'm not giving you my ratings. I'm not giving you my feelings. I'm just showing you the pop-up. And the pop-up was like 1/3 of the fucking screen. But like, the combat itself apparently is quite enjoyable now. The graphics are gorgeous. They actually got the lighting correct so you can see everything pretty nicely. They've decreased some of the more risque character models. They've made them a bit more family friendly, if you will. Which is weird, considering that it's fucking pirates, and, you know, open a history book, you see what pirates did. You know? So... But we'll see. Oh, and you can... they brought back the original writer, and he did some of the new content. He wrote some of the new stories, too. And those ones are actually pretty good from everything that I've heard. Like, they feel like they naturally fit. And then the ones that weren't written by the original writer for the game, you can tell they're kind of out of place, according to what I'm hearing. But either way, they're overall pretty solid storylines. It's like 6 hours of extra missions and new characters and stuff that weren't in the previous game. And apparently everything flows a lot better and is a lot smoother now that they removed the modern portion of the storyline, like the Abstergo portion where you're running around doing the hacking into your co-workers' terminals and shit like that. Overall, everything that I'm hearing is it's an extremely faithful version, updated version of the original game. So, pretty stoked. That get anybody's attention? No? I still don't trust that I'm alone up here, so we're gonna slowly walk in. Oh, this is the silo location. It's in lockdown for some unknown damn reason. Alright. Well, this is... I want to change the server again.
Bring me to a new server.
And if this server's still in the same lockdown state, then we'll just do the Nuka Shine quest line. I haven't done that yet. That stuff's funny. What I think I might do is, not right now, obviously, because I want to keep playing, but right when the game's about to be active, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, what I'll do is I'll end this stream, go take a break, eat. Both of these are ready. Ooh. Okay. Fuck. Now I gotta go all the way back to my base. God damn it. Alright, we're launching a nuke. We're launching a goddamn nuke. No, I gotta get, I think I'm gonna eat before we start the Black Flag. So, once it's live, I'll end the stream, take a short break, eat, stretch, all the things, and then go and kick that off as its own full-on stream. I'm curious about how long it's gonna take me to get through it all this time. All right. All right. Oh, did you also hear, Floppy? I don't know if you're still there or not, but did you also hear that they're bringing up Obsidian has been ordered to work on a Fallout game by Microsoft? There we go.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Yeah, I did hear that, but unfortunately, they're the ones who made New Vegas great aren't there anymore. That's true. But it's Microsoft telling them to make the fucking game and not Bethesda doing it and saying that you have 18 months to make a game from scratch with no no ability to fix anything, right? So there is at least that plus side in the gamer's favor.
False alarm. Standing down.
And if Obsidian's doing it, that would also, at least I'm hoping, it also means that we're going to the West Coast storyline. Because East Coast seems to be just for Bethesda. Anybody else who touches it usually works on the West Coast.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Identify.
Thought as much.
Now constructing additional security.
stupid it
Josora was destroyed by the culture. One enclave, one America. I don't know. I'm old school. Brotherhood of Steel. Original. West Coast. Brotherhood of Steel. Not this bullshit, let's save the wasteland Bethesda version that they've made.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Microsoft needs to hire Tim Kaine and be like, do your thing, here's the money, it's a gold mine. And give him the time to do it. Like 18 months. It's great to get a game that quickly, for sure. But like, it would be nice if the game worked this time without breaking constantly. And they were allowed to actually keep up with like patches and updates and stuff like that. Will you cut your shit?
Additional security required. Secure access granted.
That's my issue with Bethesda Fallout. The factions and the environment lost its nuance. Yeah, part of that's fucking Todd Howard's fault. A large part of that is Todd Howard's fault. He needs to be forced retired.
Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
I heard the next Bethesda game is his last. He's retiring. I fucking hope so. I am so tired of that dude throwing fucking tantrums and running games and IPs into the ground because he can't get his way and people don't like his version of shit, you know? He needs... They really should just get rid of his ass before the next game. That way he doesn't ruin another goddamn IP like he did with Fallout. Like, that dude has burned so fucking much of what Fallout was and made it amazing to begin with, he has burned so much of that away, it's insane.
Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
Homie really called me a commie. What a dick. I wish you could...
Combat zone is hot.
In Fallout 4, you get the robots that you can make, right? I wish you could get the Colonel Gutsty voice as one of the default base game voices to be able to put on your robots. But have them, like, have specific programmed lines where you have your original pre-war version of him, but then you can also get, like, a Brotherhood of Steel version, a Minuteman version, Institute, or a... Oh, what's the other one? Nah, fuck Railroad. They don't need one. But it would be cool to get that voice bit to be able to put on your custom robots. He's always been my favorite version of the Mr. Handy model. Are you kidding me with not being able to repair a thing?
The current threat level is red.
I can't repair these. Why can't I repair this? Okay. We're having some glitches here, and I don't understand it. Agreed, he destroyed Elder Scrolls 2. Morrowind wasn't him. Then Oblivion was bad, but Skyrim was worse. What people love about him was Ted Patterson and Julie LaFay. Yeah. He's such a fucking sleazy used car salesman. He definitely needs to walk away from IPs. Or at least stop. He needs to do his only fucking job, which is market. Just market the product that is made. Don't influence or control the product that is made. That's it. Just market. Because the dude can sell ice to an Eskimo. If he just stuck to that, it would be fantastic. But he doesn't. No! It's empty. Okay, so we're having some glitches here that I'm not understanding. Come on. Open the door.
External communications are offline.
Okay, why can't I repair any of this? Hod Towered. What you said, he's destroying your experience. He really destroys a lot of players' experiences in these IPs. And all he's got to do is his job of just sell the fucking product and stay out of it. Stay out of the development, stay out of all the other shit. Just sell the goddamn product.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Report suspicious activity to security personnel immediately. Overriding security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
So we'll just override it and keep moving forward. You're supposed to repair those pipes and stuff. It was locking us out of being able to do that. Excuse you, little bot.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the Operations Center. Activating mainframe security protocol Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area. Now constructing additional security units. Fabricating replacement security personnel.
not.
I want this place searched top to bottom.
Ooh, that's a bobblehead.
Security teams to the operations center.
I calculate your chance of success to be, well, I don't want to be morbid.
Assembling reinforcements.
Come on.
Mainframe integrity at 50%. Security teams to Sector Gamma.
I wonder why this doesn't have its quest line active, like its own quest thing.
Engaging hostile.
Promise? There you are.
Additional security required. Mainframe integrity at 25%.
Area secure.
A level 3 security event is in progress. Additional security required.
Proceeding with search protocol. All clear.
Well, it certainly looks like I can still do these solo.
Security incident in the storage area. Fabricating replacement security personnel.
It's going to explode. Oh, there we go.
Additional security.
It's like you fuckers always explode.
additional security units. Unscheduled maintenance activity in the storage area. Requesting security response. Assembling reinforcements.
Unidentified intruder detected.
There's two more. Need two more. Two fucking more. There's one. And two.
Security teams to Sector Delta. Security incident resolved. Standing down.
Cool. That one's done. Let's check the rooms over here. Make sure that there's no other noteworthy loot that we're missing. Okay, so this is back at the beginning. And this one's Charlie? Now then, back to what I was doing.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
That was for the Robo Brain that we already dropped.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence. Error. System unavailable. Launch prep required. Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief. Active. Operation launch in progress. Control teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. All personnel to your stations.
Alert level Bravo.
Protect and serve.
Come on.
Assembling reinforcements.
I heard an Assaultron speak.
Launch prep at 25%. Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Targeting Officer active. Security incident reported in the control room.
There is an Assaultron somewhere around here. I keep hearing her talk. There you are.
Teams to the control room. Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization. Access denied. Please insert nuclear keycard in the designated receptacle. Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted. Launch code required.
Okay. Here we go. We are at Charlie. So it is 90574792.
Access granted.
All right. Launching the nuke. Now to go fight a fucking Rat Queen, or Scorch Queen beast. Now this is the one where I have to hope that there's enough people on the server that see this event pop up, and that there's enough people that are like, hey, I want to be part of that. So this is relying on complete strangers that I have no communication with to show up and team up and kill this creature. Because this one, I know I can't solo. They're just not gonna let me fucking go. Can you please just fuck off? Like, sincerely. Nobody fucking asked you to come down here and be a little piece of shit and make this all about you. I don't care about you. I care about your queen. There she is. Hell yeah. Hey, we got other players here. Looking good. We're still totally hosed, but like progress. God damn it. Oh, she landed. Get her. Get her. Go, go, go. Yeah, as soon as she landed, she fucked up. That was the end of that one. Yeah, as soon as she landed, it was over. Because some of those melee builds in this game put any ranged capabilities or any ranged builds to fucking shame. Like, it is such a night and day difference. Now for the real question. Did we get what we came in here for? Decontamination shower, yes we did. You're telling me that none of you got a workbench in here? Suppressed. Damn it. Is this PvP? Could they have killed and robbed you? So PvP is what's called mutual PvP. So could they have shot at me? Yes. Could I have shot at them? Yes. Would my damage or their damage do anything to each other? Depends. Me, none of my damage is going to do anything to anybody. And the reason for that is because I have passive mode on. So what that means is I can't accidentally damage anybody. I have to go into my settings and I have to manually turn that off. Now, if anyone else has that on, it's the same thing for them. They can't actively hurt anybody unless they physically go into their settings and they turn it off. Now, as far as how PvP works if it's not on, say like somebody else doesn't have theirs on but I have mine on, well, they can shoot at me. I just can't shoot back at them until I go in and turn my settings off. Now, as far as what they can take from you, all they can actually take from you is your junk. So the crafting components and materials, that's what they can take. They can't take your armor, they can't take your weapons, your ammo, your first aid supplies. They can't take any of that stuff. Now, say that they shoot at me, and I choose not to shoot back at them, right? So what happens is I take damage from them at a 90, I think it's like a 98% or 95%, somewhere in there, reduced damage. So significantly reduced damage until I return fire. That makes it consensual. If I choose to never return fire, what ends up happening is they get blocked from joining any groups, teaming up with any players, and they get a bounty on them. And that bounty stays on them until another player kills them. And the bounty that's placed on them as far as multitasking, not a strong suit right now. Okay, so the bounty that gets placed on them is paid out of their own pocket. So, like, I'm gonna make up a name. Actually, we won't make up a name. We'll use a player's name. Give me a random player. Gandrag, right? So Gandrag is a player that's on the server right now. If Gandrag were to attack me and I didn't return fire, what would end up happening is he would get a bounty on him. And Gandrag would then get put on the map for everybody to see that he's got a bounty. And the more damage he does to me, or my base, or anybody's base, right, that doesn't return fire to him, the higher that bounty becomes. And that bounty is permanent until they are killed by another player. Once they are killed by another player, then say the bounty is, we're gonna make up a number, 1,000 caps. Right? Say that they have a 1,000 cap bounty, somebody goes and kills them. Well, that... what's his name again? Gandrag, who has the bounty on him for attacking players that don't want to do PvP, now has to pay that 1,000 cap bounty, and it's automatically taken from them. The game does all of that. So PvP is very much one of those, like, it's here, but everyone participating in it has to mutually agree to participate in it, or people get heavily punished that try to be assholes and attack others. But there's absolutely PvP. There's absolutely no fucking reason for it, though. Oh, don't you start your shit. Hey, Dr. Shenanigans. How you doing? What's good? In 2.5 hours, we're going to be doing Black Flag Resynced. I'm going to take a break before then to eat and stretch and whatnot, but it becomes available then, so I'm pretty stoked about that. What are you up to? What have you been doing? I have to get out of this radiation so I can fast travel. So did that answer the question, Floppy? I hope it wasn't too confusing. Cool, I haven't played Assassin's Creed since the OG trilogy. Ah, the Ezio trilogy. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Black Flag resynced one, so they took away the modern storyline. You. Stop it! Alright. We're far enough out where we're not taking radiation damage. But there we go. So I can solo nuclear launches still. Nice. Just been playing some of the new Diablo 4 season. Did a druid this season. Be fun. I enjoy it. My only issue that I've been running into is that I can't... For some reason, I cannot stream that fucking game.
The Emperor's Finest reporting.
Without actively losing subscribers on YouTube. Every single time, without fail, every single time that I have streamed it, I have lost followers, or lost subscribers. And I don't know why. And it's only that game. No other game fucking does that. But it is absolutely consistent. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Iron Wolf Gaming Channel. Welcome in. I wonder, will Fallout 75 be affected with the layoffs? You mean Fallout 76? Be affected by the layoffs of Microsoft, ESO, and have their dev team laid off? I don't think so, because right now this is the current project for... This is the current thing for Fallout. There's not a other option. Because even New Vegas, I mean, not New Vegas, what's it called? Fucking Fallout 4 is not consistently working right now on newer PC systems, unfortunately. Like, I tried playing it the other day and it just would not stay active. In fact, it actually crashed my computer. And I know that they just handed over, they ordered Obsidian to start working on a Fallout game too. So that's another cool thing that we get to look forward to. Please tell me you didn't scrap the stable fucks. Okay, good, you did not. I would have been so upset by that. Alright. Now then. Weird. Well, Fallout is making money for Microsoft. In spite of Todd Howard's best fucking efforts, it is making money. And it's super popular, and it's got actors now currently attached with a show currently attached to it, right? So this is going to get more attention. This is going to this franchise and this game is going to continue to grow and evolve. ESO blundered heavily with Night Market because it released content for an audience it doesn't have. They fucked up in a huge way. Something like 85 to 90% of the player base for Elder Scrolls Online are casual players. And they release sweaty content that entire player base could not do. And everybody bitched and complained about it, and they just kind of went, get friends. Do it with friends. And it's just like, their game exists because of solo casual players. They made content for an audience they don't have. And it backfired heavily on them, and their entire player base let them fucking know about it in every way possible, and they didn't fix it. Microsoft has a business policy that requires every single project, every single department, every single thing that falls under the Microsoft umbrella to have a 30% profit margin projection for their next financial year. And they have to maintain that, or they get punished or cut heavily. That's Microsoft's policy as a company. It's a very poor policy if you ask me, but when you fuck up in a company that maintains that level of a policy and enforces it strictly, there's going to be consequences. ZeniMax's consequence, they lost half their studio. If they had actually made shit for their players that actually play their game, that actually spend money on their game, they probably wouldn't have lost half of their studio. But Microsoft has never hidden the fact that they have that 30% rule. So it's one of those issues. That's a double-edged sword. Because it's great, because it guarantees that projects always have money and departments always have money to make more content. Whether it's a new game, adding new expansions, DLCs, whatever, right? But the flip side is if you don't take risks, you run the chance of everything slowly dying off. But if you do take risks and you score big, great. Now you've just increased your funding and that's fantastic. Except if you take risks and you fuck up, you're going to pay very dearly for that. And that's what ZeniMax did. They took a risk, ignored their player base, created content for people that don't play their game, and then failed heavily and are being punished heavily. That's how it goes. They should remember that they are a cozy game that happens to have combat. If they remember that, they'll not have to, cut half of their studio. But they forgot that fact. Whereas 76, they're nailing shit. So they're fine. And they got greenlit for more projects. Hi, Iron Wolf Gaming. How you doing? What are you up to? Alright, what do we need? More flux. You know what that means? We've got to do more nuke runs. Which actually, that means that we got to go do nuke runs and launch them over at, where do we want to launch that at? White Springs. White Springs is a great place to get flux. Alright. I'm happy that I was able to prove that I can still do it solo. Just enjoying the grand. What's the grand? Pipe is life. Well, pipe is life didn't work out for you. Am I supposed to be going somewhere with this? So it just messes with our screen? That was a weird experience there. Okay. Well then. Alright, so we did that. Now let's go over and... I want to do the Nuka Shine thing real quick. I haven't finished doing that one. Nope. You're not dead. You're not dead. You're not dead, and you're not dead. All right. Going to crash. I hope you enjoy creating. All right. Well, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Hope you sleep well, and I hope your week gets better. Oh, nope, nope. Here we go. No! No! Fuck it. You guys partied hard. With motorcycles. I know I didn't drop you guys. My ammo's still full. Alright, so now that we've done that, gotta solve the riddle, which means going down to the tattoo parlor and going into the speakeasy, if I remember correctly.
Excuse me there. I could, really use a hand, and you got more than just the one. Hi, I'm Bev. And Bev E-Ridge is the #1 alcohol quality testing robo-brain.
Nope, they want me to actually do it the proper way. Okay, fine. I will do it the proper way. Oh no. It counted. Nuka Shine ingredients, part 1. Razor grain, corn, wood, boiled water, Nuka Cola Quantum. Cool. Well, we can get most of that right over here. And I think I have the rest of my inventory, the ones that I don't have. Or that we can't get, rather. From the location we're going to. Ooh, that's a lot. Bucket. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm gonna go with two. Okay, so we got the 5 corn, 5 razor grain, 2 boiled water, 1 nuka, 5 wood for fuel. Cool. Let's go put all this away.
Yeah? You know this must go so. It's for me. You sit down. What was that sound? Oh! It's just my chance again.
Oh, I believe this is a house, if I remember correctly. This is the house with the robot chessboard. Which would be really cool if they actually fucking made one of those. Remember that Christmas holiday season, not a regular ceremonies, maybe festive punk on a doorstep would be more appropriate. Who sees me? There you are. We've got a Christmas tree on their back patio, their back deck.
Personal log. Timestamp 1120761344. My special edition Nuka-Cola lamp arrived in satisfactory condition. After a few modifications, I am greatly pleased. I clearly now have the greatest Nuka-Cola collection in the city. But I've pushed the capacity of this meager hovel to the limit. Solution. I need to procure a warehouse in Morgantown for further expansion. But first, I need the proper financial capital. I clearly need to strategize a successful commercial enterprise. University students are plentiful, but what do they want? Aha! Proposal. Students love alcohol, and I love Nuka-Cola. I shall formulate a high-proof distilled spirit with Nuka-Cola. The perfect beverage. It just needs a name. Nuka-Hall? Nuka Mash. Nuka Brew? I'll get to that part later.
That is the chessboard. Such a cool concept. I really wish they would do more of those like themed chessboards like that. Like in real life as a merch that you could pick up and buy. That's something I would spend some money on. There's usually like a Nuka-Cola Quantum in here, but I guess not. It's a good thing I've been hoarding those. Very nice. You know, they got those tents set up in the middle of the fucking street with all these buildings around. Why sleep in tents outside when you can just simply occupy one of the abandoned buildings? That would make more sense to me.
Does it smell like alcohol down here, or is it just me? Do I smell me and Luca shine? Let me just put that in my embalming chamber and... Oh, wow! Now that is a drink. Excuse me. Here's the report. Quality rating, blissful, side effects, illness, addiction, permanent brain damage. You know, the list goes on. It's not great, but you get the idea. Your customers will be raving if you serve this drink. Live? I don't know. But do not sweat the details. Won't you come back tomorrow and help me with my daily quality test? I got plenty more recipes to try out. There is no lollygagging here, I'll have you know. No way. I am a full-time rummy, and this cellar is my stellar office.
For some reason, I remember that questline being a little longer when it first came out.
My ambibulation chamber is feeling... It's feeling empty. Or is that my combobulating unit? beautiful day. The floors are green, the walls are blue, and the sky is shining like the sun.
I'm curious about something here. Aha, it did work. Cool. So we got the Nuka Shine thing fixed, or figured out and finished. Finished, that's the word. Caps, already got. Lockpicking, already got it. Okay. And what about you? Scout's life. 2. We're making some good progress. We're done with the pump action shotguns. Ooh, that's good to know. We're actually getting to the point where we're being finished with a lot of these things. A lot of those anyways. So we need to go shopping. What players are available with Stillways? We'll start here. No! I'm gonna get stuck on the floor. Okay, good. That was where it is. Gonna get stuck in the floor. Which instrument is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Which instrument is that? The guitar. Okay. Civil War cannon? That is so freaking cool. Alright. Well, thank you all for hanging out with me. We're going to take a break. I'm going to go eat, stretch, all of those things, and then we'll be back later with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Thank you all for hanging out with me. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe